so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I was chosen, came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah, must be. When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up, the crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up, oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Leave me on red, you must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swirsky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swirsky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Like the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Pinstripes on my jeans, they designer cut. Don't just make good up. Yellow strands from the land. The lenses on my, I got bags of cash. Harry tell me $20 bills in a stash. I've been ballin' like an athlete, I'm Spalding bad. I'm a prince, she just cool, she just Juliet. Told it, time I shoot, they cost a couple bands. How you gon'
Leave me on red, you must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swirsky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swirsky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Like the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Hey, Louis Vuitton, for a king, I got royal blood. I just bust down the protect, now that's a cold front. I just, now that's a royal blood, no flex. Fool fighting on the net. I was just broke, now I'm in the ghost. She say I'm a, I gave her the, diamonds vaccinated like a, that mean they even colder than before. I got the mighty joke, for the money and two for the show. Ay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I flew a to Tupelo. Hello?
Leave me on red, you must be out of your head. Leave me for, you must be out of your head. Swirsky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swirsky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Played the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Shit, Tim probably on that plane. You know what school at? School. Four. Four, it could be on your side, right? Four.
Do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance, see it from far. Bet, top bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in a charts. I used to and Linkin Park. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. Why do you got a trench coat on? It's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get someone, he was wrong with his self-inflicted. For my livelihood, in my hood, I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti-do, man, badly do that.
Yeah, you should get to be an export like 4 5. So I knew a flight price about my price about 10 each.
I don't trust all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My family they ran up our house. I left home when I was 14, white chain was still in the man of that house. We go from baby straight to men. My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this right. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain back. Link up with
you gotta go to the state.
no agriculture. Leave it to God, we don't practice old. We are planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no. Can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging. I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Mary denim in custom, and the leg of the G still sagging. Bro still. Baby, I just wanna. Sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. If you ain't got one of
You want to last too?
I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My family, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, white chain was 10 and a man of that house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My family, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, white chain was 10 and a man of that house. We go from baby straight to men.
That's like the only one beat them people. Golden State. 2 times. Yo. Yeah, I gotta put a hole in that boy and rock. Maybe lost that. He lost that for yeah, he went on side. He had 70, 40. He did on side. Yeah. He's trying to get back. Yep.
Okay. All right, man. All right, let me get T-Max.
It's not luck, it's a miracle. You can't prove it, it's empirical.
Yeah.
I got 248 right now. That's probably he's still old 40, right?
They can make it dance to this. They can make it dance to this.
Right there.
Give me money.
Chris Mullin.
That bitch turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, this one kind of better with them subs and shit.
Only thing about it, I got a job. These bitches still though. When Flex first turned that bitch down, it seemed like he had to went back regular. That bitch still make everything, dog. Your ass open, you gonna make it.
Come off the screen, they make it.
Yeah, got a little space. Don't have a real shooter, little space. Yeah, you gonna
Now you looking at a sunset.
What y'all got right now?
Now you looking at a sunset.
doing this thing like I got.
Now you looking at a sunset. Now you looking
Oh,
at a sunset.
so it's about what paid.
Like I'm Prince too. Made it out. That I been through. Now you came for my dog, so you know we got it. That's the only way. Young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been? Rossi on the grind. Too crazy.
Who ready?
Hey, you don't spell it out. Hey,
Wait.
you playing with a Mac, don't you spell it out. All my boys got my back, get me ready now.
Yeah.
I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get sprayed when the boys
Yeah. Yeah.
and she wanna
Same.
slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I'm Mike. I'm smooth like I'm MJ. They had the juice, took care of all the bills and the rest pay. Now you what it sunset.
Chris Mullin. Go ahead, fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did, you know. Nah, he do it. He only touched 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much.
We got Bo Jump, the big, tall, 7'6" nigga. Then we got him, Bullock. Yeah. What you want me to put on rest? I think I traded him. He already on rest. You got Tate. Victor Oladipo. Jeff Green.
You feel me? True be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, buzz down, creeping with the match. Land in the ego when I'm touching down the field. Big man, a quick little wine, no seal.
He not on. I think I traded him too. Say it again. Yeah, Bo John you help on 0, zone on 3. Yeah. Run plays on 80.
You can leave that.
Playbook.
Give me Houston 08.
Offensive focus is on neutral. Neutral, play through scar, no preference, get the basket, get shooters open, feed the post, pick and roll. All right. Offensive tempo is on average. Shoot at will. All right. Offensive rebounding. Some crash, others get back. All right. Defensive focus is on neutral. Limit perimeter shots. No preference. Protect the paint. Defense aggression is on neutral. Defense aggression. Play physical D. Is that leaving on neutral? Okay. And then defensive rebound. Some crash, others run. Run in transition. No preference. Crash defensive play. Okay. Crash defensive play. No. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh yeah. Alright. Who, Ray Allen? Sorry, relax.
Houston, Texas, the site. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage.
Cool. Steph Curry, so.
Steph, we gonna put who T-Mac defense is?
92.
Who T-Mac on?
Klay Thompson.
James Hall.
Chris Mullin.
Damn, forgot about him. Who we got that for? Draymond?
Yeah.
Put Mullen, put Jabari Smith on.
Easton on Draymond.
Yeah.
Chamberlain.
How you doing?
Oh, Chamberlain. Still going. Go ahead. That one. Shane Hard.
Put Curry on.
McGrady.
Who got it? 3?
Easton. Jabari at the 4.
Put Mullins on.
Easton.
Put Clay.
Jabari.
Draymond.
And we'll send on.
Who's the player?
And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Mullen is out there with Chamberlain. A three-pointer is right on target.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
McGrady outside. To the wing right side. Lock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Pass to McGrady. Latrey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now, here is Harden. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Harden. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Los Angeles Lakers. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Pass to McGrady. Harden inside the three-point line. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
They get it back. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 8.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Eason against Thompson. Here's Eason. Still without a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
2 minutes. Here's Harden on the money from 12 feet away.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Marjanovic checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for James Harden. Then for the Warriors, Dominguez come in for Chamberlain. And Paul subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now here is McGrady. He's got 6. Back to Brooks. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure
But on a real game, you ain't seeing 3 stacking.
Paul dishes to Kuminga. Passes it to Curry. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's McGrady, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry with a wide-open look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
That's why they ready to trade
Van, and it's Brooks in the corner. McGrady outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Charge is out there with Looney. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Green. Outside Mullen. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mullen's got 7 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Whitmore with it, covered by Sharch. Inside, here's Marjanovic. This is the baby hook. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Paul goes in, and it's Whitmore with the rebound. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the 76ers. And certainly flying under the radar this summer was Chris Paul's move to the Golden State Warriors, GA. That is a very interesting move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Still grinding his way to the hoop. Paul, relentless.
Rockets trail by 14. There's the pass to Marjanovic. Van Vliet outside. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And, you know, when he comes off the screen, you have to play Curry for the shot. And there you just see a nice dish.
Pass to McGrady from deep three-point land. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 10. Kuminga sends a screen for Thompson. Baseline jumper, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And when Thompson gets off a clean jumper, you just expect it to go in. He is that kind of shooter.
Yep.
Harden against Curry. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
McGrady against Mullen. McGrady passes to Easton. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Harden on the wing. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mullen dishes to Kuminga. Rebound by Smith.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 18. Harden the pass to McGrady. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Like tofu, I'm gonna get like no boo. You oughta get like an old blue. I'm gonna skin like Goku. I'm just gonna sing like Goku when I go out with my whole crew. I'm gonna get it like oh shoot.
Okay, so let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ready?
Nah, I ain't got this game.
Yeah. Well, I remember being broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was just the fuel I needed, so I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG knocking it was written. Gucci did it. You thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got see your phantom if that spooky's rented. Smokes in it, cokes in it, 300,000 in tennis chains.
Go ahead. That mic.
Long nights, no lights, dreaming about a Benz. No rice, just ice, nothing in the fridge. Sick of making friends, all they do is burn a bridge. I'm drowning in my sins, I never learned how to swim. My life jacket Celine, swim trunk Supreme. Just left the scene in Alexander McQueen. I remember nights I was too broke to think deep. I lost more money than sleep. I was watching corners, I ain't never mopped the floor. Touched 100,000 in 20s from doing chores. Mama was a queen pin, Coretta with cream. She was the Martin. 4-wheelers, then a bunch of. I guess it's safe to say it. Finally reached his goals, cause all I ever wanted was to never end up broke.
Never ever.
All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time.
My goal was always millions. By the 50 piece. And I swear to God I get rich and trying. Even if it meant Mr. Thanksgiving.
wanna know who he be. Devil with a dove and a bun and a dream, and a manicure nail as I drown in the deep. I wanna meet, move like a freak. I'ma believe. She sounds sweet, I say, oh, gracias, baby. We do our dances, baby. You paint your love just like a brush. I hang with Vasquez, baby. And now if you come here with me, then I got nothing to prove. Just like a wave, I'm trying to see just what you do.
Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk.
Oh, now you all on my mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Move slow, you dripping. Enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. They're gon' defeat my kiss. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce. Sent to kiss, see you within the mist.
Good times, let it go. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it. Sunshine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sunshine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you go about it.
When I look into the glass and see myself, there's this everlasting thought, it keeps on going. I'm by myself, with no one else. When I'm drowning in this, only silence stares me down. Only silence stares me down. And I know that if I really try, I can bring myself to make it right. I just gotta understand what's happening when silence stares me down.
Hey, 24 hours is not enough to split my time. And 3 years was just way too long for a bumpy ride. I took an exit, then I met the one that really cracked my smile. I didn't expect it, but plans are laughable, one time's divine. With you, I'm always trying to spend like an hour more. But you said if we not together, the f*** are these flowers for? The highs you give me put me on that stage when I'm not on tour. And everybody said that it's hard to find. Then she said I live in that of my own design. But when we talking goals, it gets harder to pick a side. The trophies I collect might seem a little pointless without your smile. But till then, I might just say thank you for popping by.
And I know that if I really try, I can bring myself to make it right. I just gotta understand what's happening when silence stares
Gary on the beat. 上上来上，心里发的，上上来上，心里发的，上上来上，心里发的，上上来上，心里发的。我们站过来犀利发的，在你的地板上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，上上来上，确实没法的，我们都比你们有种。给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，留住了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，每天刷。耍没有错，但是 no doubt， 手腕上挂了个几万的手表，你是个球儿，你钱来自 mobile， 原地抓每天能跟我们有搞，我不去节目，我不想当油条 ，run to the city， 我就像是流向，在筒子里买快递盖了上楼房，我从不在，成都的没得改，这就我的不在，车子都开得飞快，团结的一对外，筒子里我们最帅，社会上关系硬，把头发都梳成了三七分，不要来跟我们排比，把生意快攒到了北京的三里屯。I'm king。来 look at 我兄弟们打比有够贱，秀在筒子里像在纽约，装的比装就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都装的。Bounce like it's， 后以后来咱们一起装，全部都中个钱都挂的，每根钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满劲，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第一名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼。上上来上，心里发的。上上来上，心里发的，什么发的？上上来上，心里发的，什么发的？上上来上，心里发的。我从开始就想着有没有，我不信你们的歌手口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早让了我生活像破产，那么我每天都痛脚。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的穷样，我们做黑手，你做爱的供养，承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠只能对头点了屏幕，羡慕我们今夜之名号，但是为啥子你们的命苦？全武装，起重都到脚都摔，帽子皮一配牛仔，只要我跟踪你出门，随便走一圈都会钱财好多。我们站过来犀利发的，在你的地板上撒野，大娘的就。我们都比你们有种，给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，留住了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，你们敢抓谁？上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，什么发的，上上来上，心里发的，你们敢抓谁？
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Brooks in at the two-guard spot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Back to Leonard. Over Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Allen, the pass to Lillard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect at a high school prep.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Now here's Brooks. The three, James nails it from beyond the arc.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, B.A.? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Comes up empty down low.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Rockets with another miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. For three, Allen, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard outside. The three hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. For three, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's got his second bucket.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
James outside. From 18 feet away. Again, Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Middleton. Yet to see a basket. Goes up on the wing. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. James outside. They grab their own miss. And there's Şengün on the assist by Leonard.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Bucks with some changes. Beauchamp comes in for Allen. And Beasley has subbed in for Lillard. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Eason. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for James. The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Smith passes to VanVleet. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Green in the post. Pass to Green. VanVleet outside. Green with a screen on Beasley. VanVleet with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got his second basket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard against Middleton. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Hey, from beyond the arc. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Rockets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Jackson. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
And he makes it.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Oladipo outside. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. It's James on the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you.
Aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James, a screen on Connaughton. Fires, high post. The shot by James, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
VanVleet against Connaughton. VanVleet, the pass to James. Pass to Oladipo. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün gets it to go.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
James against Lillard. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Connaughton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets.
You know, there's so much to like about Connaughton's game. He brings a lot to the table, especially from deep.
Well, I love the fact that Pat just knows himself. He's out there to make hustle plays, timely shots, get a key offensive rebound that helps the team maintain possession. What a tremendous role player for this squad.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo for three. The shot misses. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Takes it inside. James outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for LeBron. And Leonard subbed in for Oladipo. Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop him.
Van Vliet against Antetokounmpo. And a deep three from Leonard. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Allen on the wing. To the paint. Oh, Giannis working inside.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Leonard. Can they get it? The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Beasley, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
That one's no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen, the pass to Lillard. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Here's Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for them. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Glad you could. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one.
Switching back to our game, how about Giannis? Just unreal so far.
I like that he's not.
Appreciate you joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Houston 5 right now. Dylan Brooks is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. It doesn't go for him. James against Middleton. James passes to Eason. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard outside. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Tireless efforts in the offseason to improve that jump shot. And Kawhi Leonard has come a long way.
Here's Lillard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Here's Brooks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Şengün. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Antetokounmpo on the catch and shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Inside. Here's James. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer Brooks. He drops it from range. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lillard passes to Allen. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season in the third spot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beasley. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game, and he stays with it. Pass to Lillard. Over James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
James outside. Outside for Brooks. Misses the 3. The Bucks trail. Middleton finds Beasley. Antetokounmpo against James. That one rolls around and rims out.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Şengün. Doubled by Middleton. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lillard, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Leonard against Middleton. Here's Leonard. Oh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He's now... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also, Robin Lopez out there. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Now here's Van Vliet. And he gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Throughout this second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Jackson. Allen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen to tie it up. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Thompson outside. Lopez against Smith. Now here's James. Another 3 from Houston.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Antetokounmpo against James. Tate, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Tate. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Now Jackson. And here's Lopez. Covered by Smith. Lopez can't hit. Smith left side. James passes to Thompson. Shoots over Lopez. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
So both teams making some changes here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lillard outside from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Brooks against Lillard. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Middleton. Allen outside. Lillard with the ball. Dame makes his move. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard on the wing. Up top, Brooks. James double team. Şengün out to James. Another three from Houston.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. He tries for three. It's rebounded by Houston. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Low block shot. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Lets the three fly. Cash. And that one brings him within one.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot in the game?
Leonard against Middleton. Leonard passes to Şengün. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
5 on the clock. Leonard for three.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 1. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Well, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They lead by 1. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is a big moment for Brooks. He's someone that loves being the man in these spots.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Middleton, right side. For 3, here's Lillard. Misses the 3. Knocks it loose.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3. He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
It's now time for your Bucks breaker crew.
And there's James from the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck yard, still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming, ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua. Had to lay low, I had to cheat the water. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch my off adrenaline, proper. I'm from the east side, where the devil wear Dolce. The man don't stop, morning slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Roll you back, you did up, pulled off in a rosy. Thank God God chose me, the baddest you ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pyrex Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on the mission, on my opposition. They talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches still in my prime, but I just had to optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the Rollie store. Why you think the like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall. Scatterbrain open it, y'all know who the guard.
Yeah. Okay, wow, since I got that check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard. We gon' keep my on that seat, just in case I gotta bleep. Mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. Now she say she proud of me. Stunt that yard, stunt that yard. Okay. We know you don't want no, my boy, you best stay out the way. Yeah, 1 foot, yeah, on the neck. Since I got with Quay, ain't been nothing but a big check. Yeah, for your judgment, understand where I'm from, twin. My mama had a different plan for her son, twin. As a kid, I wanted to be like I was son, twin. My mama never seen the streets, but her son did. Okay, wow, since I got the check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse, so we lay the trap. We gon' stunt that yard. 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 Mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' stunt that yard. We gon' Big Bill do whatever he want to. Big Bill, I'm the king of the jungle. I just came off tour, 8 nights sold out. These days too hard to be humble. 10 in the crib, all trying to call div. Big Bill might have a little rumble. 10 in the crib, say whatever which wins, get a Benz. Got some people back home watching me claim throne. I know they can't wait for the crumble. Big Bill beat, but I fumble. If I stack this bread, I'm a tumbo. I might mix my sins and then mix my wins. I'll be a real rich man with this gumbo. Soon as I get in, I got some New York sins. Me and Jetpack Dan out in Dumbo. Okay. Scared to pay taxes, I can't even tell you everything that I could go buy in a day. Know if she look at the crib, I'ma know what it is when she coming to stay. I get the beat from Quay. I told her if I'ma come rapping, I'm coming to stay. Wow, since I got that check, she gon' chase me down. I was young, I was in them doors, you know what I'm about. If you need to come around that house, he gon' mouse. So we lay the trap, we gon' stunt that yard, 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 we gon' mama hate my old life, but now she say she proud of me. We gon' stunt that yard, we gon' stunt that yard, we gon'
Stop playing with them, Riot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. In the mirror, I'm doing my dance. And you not nobody's pants. He a rapper, but don't got a chance. Stuck in my waist, so I'm loving my bands. Like 1 million views in a day. There's so many ways to get paid. I tried dipping, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna stay plump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bops. Oh, she mad cause I'm taking her spot. If I was, I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. Saying they love me but one in my place. Step in the party, I'm looking the baddest. So the paparazzi in my face. Pretty but I came from the gutter. Said I'd be lit by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger. Going viral is getting them sicker. Like what? Let's keep it a buck. Too boring, I'm stuck in a rut. Lamborghini wrong when I hop at the truck. Pretty like Lauren with a yup. Pretty face and a waist all gone. And I'm making them wait, hold on. And I'm making them wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move.
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a step at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew you wanted me. mind if I tried to make a pass at it. No, you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore, yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew you wanted me. You can't surprise a Gemini. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-sighted. Now that you're back, I can decide if I decide to get invited.
Let's bring out. And still. So much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
So the next starting five. The forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Clock at 4. And here's Harper from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Lopez. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from three, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence. It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Dinwiddie against Harper. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Leonard inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Clippers. Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
From the baseline, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Harper against Dinwiddie. Harper, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Dinwiddie wide open. Offline with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Can't hit from 12.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harper against Lopez. Leonard kicks to Harper. The three. And it's Leonard missing. Nets trail by 3. Passes it to Durant. Back to Dinwiddie. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside, George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by McAdoo. They get it back, and it's Durant missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
At the elbow, it's George. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harper with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break.
And Harper, hard to get around. Physical defender. He'll use that athleticism and reach to pester scores.
Dinwiddie against Harden. The three from Johnson hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is George. Back to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with the screen on Dinwiddie. Harper the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now here's Harper. Lets it go from deep. Outside for George. And Lopez pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Dinwiddie passes to Lopez. Nets passing it around. And there's the pass to Bridges. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. That one drops for him.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Clippers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Connects from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Durant. That shot misses. 80 that time from Leonard.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
George against Lopez. Outside, George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire.
It's good!
He did it! Oh, beats the buzzer from way down before these fans are stunned.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Simmons is out there with Thomas. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Thomas. Outside for Simmons. Driving in, and Simmons slams it in.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand. And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. And he doesn't pull shots that aren't there for him. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Simmons against Westbrook. Outside Thomas. Puts it up from 12. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Kicks to Powell. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 29 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
The Clippers trail. Outside Harper. Pass to Harden from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Here's Harden. After the basket by Brooklyn. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
That free throw, no good.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. McAdoo comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Bones Highland subbed in for Leonard. Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Lonnie Walker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Harper. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers. Zubac against Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Lopez dishes to KD. And the Nets, another three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Harper. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Offensive rebound. They shoot again, and it's Lopez laying it in. And the Nets lead by 4.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
In the corner, Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Dinwiddie against Harden. The wide open look here for Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Outside Harper. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes to McAdoo. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Nets, Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season strong. Got to do it like the Big Diesel.
Shaq, what is this on the road? I don't, whatever. And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like, it's pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Harper. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Harper the pass to Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Outside Durant. Dinwiddie sets the screen for KD. Off target from three-point range.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And the basket by Harden.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
The pass to KD. Back to Dinwiddie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And one fans, come on, get fired up and make it loud for your Clippers Breakers.
We've got a moment now to check on how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Clippers. Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harden against Dinwiddie. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Nobody near George. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dinwiddie against Harden. Johnson wide open. He fires. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Harper from Team George. And it's George again missing. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harper. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Dinwiddie outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Harper dishes to George. Back to Harper. Down low. Harden draws the double. And McAdoo kicks to Harper. There's the screen. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
So, for the Clippers, Daniel Tice is checked in for George. Powell comes in for James Harden. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Harper. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Trendon Watford's checked in for Johnson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Mikal Bridges. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Dennis Smith in for Dinwiddie. Here's Walker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Leonard. Outside Westbrook. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Nets up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep trusting, all right? First half, the ball's moving. We got to keep the ball moving. Can't go one-on-one, individual. We got to keep the ball moving. They can't stop moving the ball, driving, kicking.
And you can tell he wants to see a lot more activity from his team.
Yeah, and he's right. Too much ISO ball. Move it. Let's try to get a great shot, not settling for good.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We got Ben Simmons. Also Thomas out there. Durant is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Watford in at the 4-man position. Here's KD. Clippers able to drain the 3. Simmons, a screen on Powell. And they double up Simmons. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 8.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Harper the pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thomas. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he is just really off. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside. Claxton the pass to Watford. Now Simmons. Shoots over Harper. No good from Simmons. Clippers trail by 5. Harden draws the double. They swipe it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up.
James Harden. First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Georgia subbed in for Norman Powell. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Plumlee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. McAdoo is checked in for P.J. Tucker, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James Harden. And the free throw, no good. Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Finney-Smith. 3-pointer. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Leonard. Plumlee, the pass to George. There's the feed to McAdoo. He kicks it to Plumlee. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Harper against Dinwiddie. And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. McAdoo dishes to Harper. To the inside. Outside Leonard to take the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Here's Finney-Smith. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. McAdoo inside. Dinwiddie covering. A nice shot by George.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nets trail by 4. Timeout called the Nets.
Things not going their way. He wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Who's making a change here? Harden's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Lopez is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's George. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. That one misses. To the paint. Here's Lopez. A rebound by Harper.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there. Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. For three, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Now, here's George. To the middle. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Yes!
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And they go to the intentional foul. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for LA, Paul George. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Wanting to prove the doubters wrong, George welcomes the chance to come through at the strike.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Leonard against Durant. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Ron Harper, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. To tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Clippers, Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, James.
나를 검색할 듯 할지 We still low-key, you don't see me when I low-key 넌 몰랐다 다친지 방심하듯 감기 걸려 넌 마스크 따지 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위 손쉽게 여기 벗어나 흔적이 안 남아 너의 노래 지문도 안 남은 번호를 담아 3위 1위 우리 담아 넌 가져정한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악 It's only one way up I don't wanna see your number 네가 pick up in the color 아이들은 너에게 나빠 So when I ask for our info go listen 초독창이 대신 써줘 신상한 녀석들 프레셔를 인풋도 쓰니 좋아
그거 알지 그게 우리끼 뭔 뛰었니 우 전화무시 emergency 뭔 뛰었니 우 텔레파시 다 통했지 뭔 뛰었니 우 빠라바삐 뭔 뛰었니 우 다른 애들 무시 전화다 차단 있음 공공 계속 우리끼리 달라 그래도 우리 같은 아빠 No time 방에 노는 나빠 Spotlight 우리 들러도 도배 착각망상 그거 너 자기 속에 Highlight prime time 영원히 가지 okay On time no time 전화 거짓말 okay 아파 성이 My time 전화 okay My team truly always Check my profile okay Dancing in the rain 너네 대체 어디 ay 찾아볼 수가 없네 마치 내 전화번호 okay
Keep all them off on my radar black mask on my face man I feel like I'm better You dummies I better go get a translator Two languages mix them up like a 어설프게 할 바에 차라리 나는 그냥 안 하고 말지 거슬린 새끼들 번호 못 저장해 우리는 조용해 No color ID 너네 생각 우리 생각 나버려 너무 큰 차이 Get out my sight When I like 넌 발음이 구려서 안 통하니까 깨져버린 너의 feelings 나는 원래부터 그냥 chillin' Killing it like a villain 일상무 아닌 거 부수신 여자들은 weekend boogie Up in the basement 이제는 옥상에 movie 절대로 고개 안 숙임 어차피 몰라 난 포기 조심해 널 1300 움직여도 wannabe 싫어해 근데 난 웃을게 1300 움직여도 그냥 웃어버려
Gotta put me up there with the greatest, man.
Let the band play.
All-star, the superstar, Hall of Famer. They say I'm showing out, they say I should be ashamed. Hey. I don't do it for the clout, I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. Yeah. Of the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fame. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Told her your family, my family, but all of your friends ain't my friends. Now here, take the keys to this pen. Here, take that. I remember back when I ain't had nothing, so yeah, I'm a ball to the end. I remember I stacked my first 100 bands. I said I'm finna do this again. Run it up. Ha, I see you going broke, trying to keep up with me. Bad boy spending millions out here like I'm signing Diddy. Showed up plain Jane Rolex, had a meeting with Rock Nation. Okay. But they got about 4, 5, 6 rappers over there that be hating. But I still with. Tell him I got 2 million for him to do a verse, and if he don't, I still got love for him. Cuz went to college hooping, staying in a dorm. What else? I was still at mama house, sleeping on the floor. I ran up $250,000 and was still sleeping on the floor. Okay. The type of have $1 million, act like I'm broke. Okay. When I was 16, I said it ain't even about me no more. Yeah. This PRE on my chest, this a multi-million-dollar logo. Yeah. They say I'm showing off, nah, I just let my. She said she loved it when she wearing all my chains. My little said you caked her off, I told him you can do the same thing. Put me in the Hall of Fame. Fine. Add it to my bank account, you can keep the fine. Keep that. Fine. Have you ever felt a V12 when the gears change? Hold up. Have you seen my new charm is taller than Johnny Dang? Out at the corner store and left the Rari running, man. Get money every day. Hustler. Go yard full of currency, no, I didn't come to play. Hey, I spent $1 million on Richard Mills. I got a driveway full of Hot Wheels. And yeah, she up, but now that Birkin bag not real. And yeah, I got skills. A addicted to the lifestyle. Trying to count me 100 million right now. Yeah, right now. Tell them pipe down. Watch out. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in it, and I bet they know my name. The South put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fine. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean, do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah. It's dog.
You have to say something to me, like we have to have a conversation real quick. Like you really have to, you have to give me a...
Ayy, summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Oh my God, Warren, like hello, I'm back on my don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa, like whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants, whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't fit my Izzy's. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like come on, like got a mask. And they mad. Why you mad? And they mad. Yeah. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski West Lake game 2 stick one. Once a week they
all set. $250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, these lazy.
They just wanna surf, fight with a whale. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way. Yeah. Ooh. I just been in my thing. Yeah. Cause the mood on strange. Yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table for you eat, say grace. Hey, man. Album going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadium. I got my and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the picker man. Every year gotta change my alias. B-O-T-Y, shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles when they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
A metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be up in the wrong position. Diagnostic, I'm so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant psalms and a karma hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone and pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. Some more on the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with Don't underestimate the power. Instead, you should bless the cake. Barbershop talk, ask around. I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal, you ain't all when they want, so you ain't driving for real, man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and car to work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no closer from to dispose you. The thrills not the real, they how I get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afro beef. Don't never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a sack of rice. So when I got it blown it like a saxophone with bad advice, a tragic life, false perception, get decided because you sold the rights to all the writers, spent it all on ice. No cake with all that ice. What you gonna do next? Pawn shop price. Rich song, cut my and they drop. Tired of on your neck, I'm on your ass cock. Pride of my he got out and kept his nose clean. Hold my brother down, I'm standing 10 until my toes sting. Pretty girl from PG County got me in the choke. I mean, if she on my mind, she ain't just fine, she's a dopamine. If she on my body, call it Amy. Cause ain't I? Can't get on my plane, so they complaining. They ain't fly, hate because their money ain't straight pockets. Fake it till they make it. AI. Tell them sure thing in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club. Lemonade chain for this world corrupt. But tell me, just tell me when we meet the flood. Don't believe it was us. This world corrupt. Tell them sure thing in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the happy end, I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. They'll be getting, but I'm just posted with a cake at. Better, gonna afford that 4-letter. Is a milli or the mammal, your pocket. I need a scan in my pocket to safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but except when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping on the beat, listen, driving in bass. But moving your pace. I paint a picture, you just spread in a propaganda. Rocker been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through them back and so never no dandruff. I don't got all my answers. You living off advances and you taking pride in the gimmick. Only for the paper while I fly into the premise. Fashion over love you cause your album full of fillers. The hype done got you, guess your fans increasing when it's similar. But it's not my business.
Who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than the capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make it, you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in his thread though. They don't gotta like me and it's cool, I really like that. Cause half you in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can be who you wanna be, live how you wanna. How you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
Hey, hop out, do my dance on the. I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me winners never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of. You ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the. I'm cozy. She nosy. Mac pull up with. See me out in public, make up freeze. Now one do a both feet. Know they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA. A day like no other. Opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert, Jimmy Butler out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Edwards, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Back to Conley. Pass to Garnett. Gobert with it. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Butler.
You know, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. And Conley grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A. just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
The first one at the line is good. And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And B.A., this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. but it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And he gets the bucket.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
Conley against Irving. And here's Edwards outside. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic on the wing. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Pass to Garnett. Now Edwards. Puts up a 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Right side Edwards. The shot no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Conley. Here's Garnett. Back to Conley. Out to the wing. Gobert finds Edwards. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 6.
Now, Anthony Edwards has length and strength, and defense is there, but he just makes it look easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Irving. He's guarded by Conley. The 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Again, the miss by Edwards. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Shot from the wing. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving from behind the arc. Again, Irving missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Butler can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Irving against Conley. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 7 points.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Garnett. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Irving. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jordan McLaughlin. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Driving to the basket, softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 7 points.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Oh, great D that time from Powell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Pass to Garnett. Brown against Hardaway. Reed to screen on Hardaway. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Conley passes to Brown. Back to Conley. Launches a three. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Conley. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Conley passes to Brown. Back to Conley. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Exum. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Doncic delivers from range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
With the 7-footer, the rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Green. Conley passes to Edwards. There's a screen. With the 10-footer. And that one's long. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here's Conley. He's got 10. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 6 points.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Butler against Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Now here's Edwards. There's the triple. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
This guy's so dangerous on the offensive glass, and you'll love to see it jam it home and leave no doubt.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become in this league, and we're seeing it again tonight. They're firing lasers.
And there's more NBA. That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Irving with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
I'd say it's been a long time since Dirk lacked for confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. Lights out.
Edwards for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Drops in the 3.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action on the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 3-on-3. Charity stripe shot. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
Here's Nowitzki. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Conley against Irving. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Down low. Here's Butler. Butler unfazed.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 2-point game. For the lead. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Conley passes to Butler. Back to Conley. Launches it. Buries it from 3. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That 3-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
Butler against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Edwards. Irving looking around. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come. A true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Adjustments are part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McLaughlin, he's checked in for Mike Conley. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Towns for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, PA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Milton passes to McDaniels. 29 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out, Towns. Reed, a screen on Irving. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper falls for him. Milton's got his first points of the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
To the left side wing. Here's Exum. That shot is off. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, providing the scoring punch right. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
It's not going to be easy. Come on.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Shake Milton out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Green, the pass to Hardaway. And the shot's good.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Milton finds Reid. Here's Alexander-Walker. They set a pick. Up and over Hardaway. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back for him in that same area.
Here's Alexander-Walker, defended by Hardaway. Here's Milton. Green with the defensive effort. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
To take the lead. And no problem from Hardaway as he finishes at the rim. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Pass to Milton from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Green, the pass to Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels against Hardaway. And here's McDaniels. The baseline J. Count it. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And Dallas calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Alexander-Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Milton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Butler. The kick out to Edwards. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Irving, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And he lobs it up. The puck from Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Irving, pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Luka! Get off me!
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
It's Edwards on the wing. The kick out to Conley. Sinks it from distance.
They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Butler against Doncic. Pass to Lively. His first shot attempt. Rebounded by Butler. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Edwards looking for an opening. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to Irving. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Left side, Edwards. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Butler for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Guys, whatever Lucas' percentages have been from the free throw line in the past, he is exactly where he wants to be in this moment. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Edwards.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Now Gobert. Pass to Garnett. And here's Butler outside. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. Quick time. And the Mavericks call time here. Launches it from deep. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt, and it's Lively in at the center position. Doncic finds Irving, fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Conley passes to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Doncic, a screen on Conley. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Mashburn, defended by Gobert. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Edwards. From about 16, Garnett no good. Just over a minute into overtime here. Doncic against Butler. Here's Mashburn. Lively passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
Right side, Edwards. The steal. Pass to Mashburn. Over Edwards. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Here's Garnett. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Butler against Doncic. Pass to Lively. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Second team foul.
Here's Butler. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Hey, never one to shy away from the pressure. Jimmy with a huge opportunity at the line.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Anyone out there with a free t-shirt? T-shirt cans.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it falls!
Hey, yo, do your defense.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. It was touch and go there for a while.
Watch me. You watching? Watch me. I'ma switch it up.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu, I see all potential. It could be so simple, like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boot, nice to meet you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu, I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. My black and white, yeah. Black and white.
Call me, baby, cause you be on me. When we love it, you know we don't care. Oh my life. Say ain't no got your up bumping like I fall in love deeply when I look in your eye. Fantasy the way you carry me, Mariah.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Gotta deal with 2K like Oubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised. Only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
The step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Urban in his prime. Serving up the surface with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a people. Cheery to your stack, put the to their seats, y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, ripping just like a faucet. Clutching the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast, from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Up the lands forward with game and ride strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. And the neck got the hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the black top. Championship. 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 Championships only float round here.
Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami pa ako dito. Huwag mo nang hanapin sa iba. Malamig ba? Sige siglit ako nang bahala magbabaga. Kung gusto mo sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala. Oras na mag-alas 4 at mahabay na sa pang-apat na. Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa ilog. Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama ma-zero. Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan. Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala ni kaso lang ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to, no? Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito dami na ipasa sa akin ng music. Maparespeto, pera at hate. Pagod puyat ng ilang ulit. Nagpahinga't binago ang game. Wala mo ng bagong tropa, just ingat lang, marami dyan snake. Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kung fake. Iwas lang sa tanega, mas safe. Enerhiya i-reserva. Kung negatibo dapat di na siniserva. Minsan na nga rin to tumira pero iwan aking letra mang kaya pag gusto nila bumenta. Pagkapasok pinaikot para ipo-ipo sa garin hanggang makarating ka na ibang planeta. Repa, no need pa kasi ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami.
I be on that all gas, no break. Shoot a scene, one take. Big drip, big lake. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the win away. On the jet, I win away. I make feel away. I look good when I land, though. Body hotter than a sand, though. Red bottom on a stand, though. It's a go in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me causing these scandals? Hops wanna sit, they just need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it, I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rockin' Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? Came and ripped you off? I just made a bang, and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it, I do it like a pro. I do it like like a pro. Yeah. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. Yeah, outside, that's how I do it. You know I do it like a pro. Still doing it, still moving it. I do it like a pro. You know how I do it. I do it like a pro. We outside, we everywhere. I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me. Can't double in. Stop playing.
Put me on top, city on lock.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got... And this new season just underway, Steve, for young teams looking to level up. How much can statement wins over top teams boost their confidence now?
A lot, Kevin. Big wins breed confidence. And confidence in this league is critical.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got McGee. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Robertson. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Robertson. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Vassell, the pass to Duncan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
That one misses. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here's Sohan after the made shot from Oscar Robertson. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. That one goes in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Fox a screen on Leonard. Robertson against Leonard. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And the basket by Vassell.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Now, here's Fox. 23 points his last outing. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Sabonis kicks to Stojakovic. Shot from the top of the key. That one's in. His first shot this game.
During that breakout 4th season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Now, here's Vassell. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And the pass to McGee. Dishes it to Fox. Fires from the wing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Vassell. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 3. And Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Fox against Vassell. No good from Duncan. The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Robertson outside. And a setback by Leonard.
Great effort by Kawhi, one of the best to ever do it. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And that one's good. Duncan.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket. And when you look at a player like Devin Vassell, his massive reach really stands out.
GA, a young man with a near 7-foot wingspan. Combine that with his quickness, Vassell has potential to be a really remarkable defender.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Robertson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here is Robertson. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. So the Kings call timeout, their first. Changes for Sacramento. Trey Lyles checked in for JaVale McGee. Murray comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Monks subbed in for Robertson. Now, here's Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox over Jones. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Murray.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Goes back up. And the layup good by Collins.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fox kicks to Stojakovic. Fox a screen on Leonard. And with Tim Duncan, Nate Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by. Does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Bassey's checked in. And it's Duncan in for Leonard. Then for the Kings, Harrison Barnes comes in for Trey Lyles. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Malik Monk. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. San Antonio making a switch here. Adams checked in. No luck that time either. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 6 points.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs out in front, up by 3. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
We've got Devontae Graham. Collins is out there with Duncan. Then it's Jones. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Good. He has 7.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Huerter kicks to Lyles. Fox passes to Huerter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Kicks it out to Collins. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Lyles against Collins. Pass to Monk. 6 to shoot. No one near Huerter as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the shot goes in. You know, Steve, the last couple of years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting 3. More threes mean more points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama is checked in for Zach Collins. Osman comes in for Johnson. And it's Vassell in for Devontae Graham. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Chris Duarte is subbed in for Monk. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, D.A. Thank you. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations. But he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Jetty Osman. Sacramento also making some changes. Barnes is checked in for Keegan Murray. Robertson comes in for Duarte. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 now.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
And here's Robertson outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Wembanyama. That one a little long. The Kings trail by 5. Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Stojakovic.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Pass to Branham. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Now the pass to Sohan. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will rarely move the ball to a more open guy.
Leonard with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Sacramento foul.
Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Sacramento also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. To the paint, stolen by McGee. Now, here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. McGee is screen on Wembanyama.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
30.
Their activity on the backboard has been excellent, hustling to create opportunities for themselves and preventing second chance.
And now let's take a moment. And that is...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Sabonis is out there with Peja Stojakovic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Robertson in at the 2. Fox against Vassell. Pass to Sohan. Now Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
From 18 feet away, another one falls for San Antonio.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Outside, Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Duncan misses. The Kings trail by 4. Robertson passes to Fox. Back to Robertson. Passes it to Stojakovic. Here's Fox. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Vassell against Fox. Now here's Vassell. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sohan. McGee with the block. Here's Fox. He's got 18. Robertson outside. For the tie. And it's sent back by Leonard. In transition. Here come the Spurs. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
No, Spurs fans the last 5 years, Steve, haven't been able to enjoy the playoff experience like Spurs fans of old.
They haven't, Kevin. And you know they've held the record for most playoff appearances in a row at 22 seasons. But it's been a long 5 seasons now without going. They have lots of youth and a hope for the future.
Well, free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Back to Fox. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. Graham, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Back to Graham. Duncan with the screen on Stojakovic. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Vassell. And here's Duncan. Buries it down low. 15 points for Duncan.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Stojakovic. Graham against Stojakovic. Graham kicks to Vassell. Here's Leonard, and another basket for San Antonio.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
The Kings trail by 5. And here is Fox. He's got 18. The pass to McGee. He dishes it to Fox. All sorts of time. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Vassell. Down low. Here's Duncan. And the Spurs scoring again. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Robertson against Leonard. Passes it to McGee. Kicks it to Fox. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Graham misses the jumper.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Everybody got to rotate, rebound, there's pace going back. It's attack, attack, attack.
Greg Popovich distilling it down to one simple concept: be aggressive.
Hey guys, he knows this game so well. When they control momentum, the pace, they're much harder to beat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Duncan. He's out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Bassey in at the center, walking down the middle.
And you look at how Keldon Johnson has evolved. He is now a prime-time scorer.
One big difference these days, he gets himself to the free throw line. He's not just settling, he's attacking.
Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Sabonis. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Branham, the pass to Duncan. Duncan with the screen on Stojakovic. Johnson, a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. Sabonis' screen on Weston. The shot by Monk is no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Sabonis' screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Sabonis, and that one is good. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the confidence from Sabonis. Since being traded from OKC back in 2017, this guy has raised his level.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. Up top, Monk. He's guarded by Johnson. Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. San Antonio with the rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Bassey. Here's Wesley. And it's off from 3-point range. To the paint. Here's Monk. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Start.
Sacramento. JaVale McGee's checked in for Murray. Robertson comes in for Monk. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Duncan. And there's the pass to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Defended by Stojakovic. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming, and he's prepared for it.
Fox kicks to Robertson. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Leonard against Robertson. Out to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sohan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there.
Fox against Vassell. Fox dishes to McGee. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for San Antonio.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
From 15 feet away, and it's Leonard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Pass to Vassell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Devin Vassell coming up clutch.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Stojakovic. A rebound by the Spurs. And an intentional foul right there.
Domantas Sabonis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Team foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Not his most comfortable spot on the floor, but Sohan works hard in the gym on his off days at the line.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 8. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Vassell with it. And so it's the Spurs with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Got G.
Alright, we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom, yo, let's slide. Alright, we gon'.
I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Cam, stop fronting on that Dave Hoster tip. Come over, let's. I'm like, mama is sick. I promise you. Usually I have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High heel feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too. Ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you, my real. I mean, she do be winning. Louis spinning. Go to the crib, she got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Cam, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game, Cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L, what up? What else? Plus, word. And we, nah.
Hey, mom, what's up? Let's slide. Alright, and we gon' tonight.
Me too.
Well, good, cause we gon' tonight. Got drops,
Got clues,
got trucks,
got G's.
Alright, and we gon' take a ride tonight. So, mom,
What's up?
let's slide. Alright, and we gon' tonight.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo, Le pensé, you know, esta vida mami es un regalo. La isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Cuando eran tiempos de comienzo y se está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso. El día que me junté con Sergi sabía de sobra que haríamos historia. Grabamos 1000 palos, reímos, lloramos, papi, y el resto es historia, Momentos que nunca se nos irán de la memoria. L.A.L.B. mami, a.k.a. los favoritos de tu novia. Nunca me olvido de los que estuvieron en los tiempos que estaban mal. De party con Rosito y Edu cuando pisa la capital. Es un día quiero que vos y Sao hablen en mi documental. Confiaron en mí cuando no era nadie, confiaron en mí cuando no había nada. Mami, ahora tenemos de todo, tenemos pa' coger. Ya no intenten hablar con Feliz, él tampoco va a coger. 2021 sembrar, 2022 recoger, 2023 coronar, 2024 desaparecer, Mami está tranquila, papi está tranquilo. ¿Quién más quiero? El dinero no me pone contento aunque ofrezcan 7-0. La Porsche cae en color, asientos de cuero. Pegado en la isla, pegado en España, pegado en el mundo entero. En el colegio mi hermana frontea de ser mi hermana, Mi otra hermana también frontea de ser mi hermana, Mi piba frontea, se saca fotos, Y la mamá no frontea, pero podría solo por ser mi mamá. Me río porque habla de mí y eso que ni me ven. Y yo escribiendo y me vi en la cima sin querer. Y ahora solamente se ve la punta del iceberg. Papi, no hay uno más duro, si es que lo hay, dime quién. Que veo con el Linton May. LBS, you know. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo, LBS, you know. Esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Que tu colega sea tu inspiración. Solo éramos 4 trabajando. rendir el tiempo de comienzo. Y se está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso.
Toby, just do it!
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? Got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block. Down the block, wide the leg, doing jumper jacks. Yellow timber like it's lumber. Sounding like it's bubble. In the shower, I'ma give it bubble bath. I got a whole lot of that. Got him falling back. Got me feeling like a baby that's fiending, so with my I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe it, I'm got crossed up in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these places, trying to get moused up. Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, pick on pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gone. I'm in money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Look at my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Post out, keep in the drought, get the money down south. Feeling like Johnny Dang, got diamonds in my chain. Got ice on my neck like it's rolling. They cold in the yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got in my pocket. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's deal. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it. When I'm in it, can't pretend it, keep it tinted. With my business, I'm relentless. I got 2 rent houses in the getting rented. Been a boss
Louis
for a
Vuitton
minute.
umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get like a spray paint can. From Spokane, it's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
You're the thing I need, taking hold of me, to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need, the truth is I can't see my way to say this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. I gonna say? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. No, my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Had too much on the line. You keep me up all night. No, my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night.
Think we found a loophole.
Pull up, pull up, we poppin' outside. I done switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Tell it, pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time. Let's see, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go out, holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. Don't, they faking for me. Why do these be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Yeah, pull up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I done put in work, no slacking it all paid off. I've been thumbing through racks. Commas I need, I know how he mad. I been sticking straight to the cold, get the bag. Why these other coming in last? Tell him, pull up, pull up, we poppin' outside. I done switch flips like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3 my ride. Tell him, pull up, be ready. Don't make me mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on feet. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode been 6 years. Oh, God. And a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, God. 21. Catch him on the highway. 21. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. 21. Y'all running from still. 21. Yeah, he'll, but he ain't got cheese. Giving our sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer, ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. All that 21. Got it 21.
Pull up. Yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my. I done waited years for this here. Shed tears for this here. And now it's my year. I ain't giving up. I ain't going back to the old me. Who had to show me? Ain't nobody out here. My mama told me, don't you waste that gift that God gave. I'm blessed. You can tell that I'm God made. I'm confident. I let my actions speak louder than my words, boy. Forget what you heard, boy. You got some nerves, boy. Cause I want all that pressure to static. So call it what you want it. You know I ain't playing around. You know ain't no way around me. Once you dive in here first, you either swim or drown. I'm the golden child. Gotta get it right now. Yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Trying to find my way, but I keep going back. Learning from mistakes, but I keep learning that lifestyle ain't good for me. This jewelry don't mean nothing to me. This child's playing, I'm a man. It's time for you to understand exactly who I am. I done came to the top. I come from the bottom. And ain't nobody stopping me but me. And they know I inside the team. And they know I inside the team. It's only you and I. What are the odds of me? Looking through the. What are the odds of me? Look at the God in me. Look at my eyes. You can see the pain. I've been through the range. I got the game. You know this, boy. Yeah. Oh, work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my fish that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map, I'm going hard, boy. Fish that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Why can't my... Starting to look up to us. Someone call it truce. Why are we playing these games, shawty? Is that ego? Could it be? I don't know. This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty. Is it our ego?
Oh, who say does that?
Put me on top.
Great to have you with us. We are... We'll be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3. And Carroll with a screen on Irving. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
Yet when a game gets snug or tight, that's where KG teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Magic. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Dwight Howard picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lively. Over Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw no good. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Howard, and it's Fultz in for Anthony. And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Irving against Wagner. Pass to O'Neal. And such great talent in the league, Clark. With the All-Star game last season, not the most competitive. Does that need solving?
It certainly needs attention because the game has dwindled from anything near competitive for a decade or more. I've not been a fan of it because it's basically turned into a glorified layup line. And I don't think that reflects well on the game. I know the fans enjoy the engagement and the weekend, but the game itself needs retooling in a big way, in my opinion.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Doncic. With the teardrop. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's good for 2.
The defense was there, but the concentration and focus from Wagner also there. Really good poise.
You think of Wagner mostly for his offense, but Clark, he's a great defender as well.
You know, B.A., he really is. He moves his feet well, both laterally and up and down. He's got great size at 6'10". He can step out and defend guards in the pick and roll. Very versatile defensively, and he's got a nice zeal in how he goes about it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Isaac for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic outside. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Down by 12. Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's got 6.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And Fultz pulls it down. Here's Suggs. Defended by Hardaway. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Here's Powell. Soft touch off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Exum in at the three. Here's Fultz. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Fultz has got his first bucket in this one.
You know, Fultz has a nice feel for when to let the mid-range J go. I mean, showing a real desire to make this a deadly part of his game.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Kleber. And finished off by Kleber.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Harris outside. Fultz against Irving. With the floater. And the layup is good. Fultz has gotten his second bucket on the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Banchero outside. Irving against Fultz. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Fultz.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Anthony in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. Here's Exum. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Hardaway finds Irving. Hardaway with a screen on Anthony. Irving for 3. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Howard's checked in for Suggs. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Here's Banchero. Back to O'Neal. To end the run. And another miss by Orlando. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Exum. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Suggs, the pass to Howard. And the shot goes down.
There's an example of that strength that Dwight Howard possesses. I love seeing him fight through contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside.
Orlando foul. Jalen Suggs. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Suggs. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
And the shot goes. Hardaway's gotten his first basket of
talking pressure. No, I'm with whatever. Going undefeated, I'm a heavyweight stepper. Your mama raised a, and my mama raised a hustler. Thinking we the same as where you really have me. I don't knock the baby girl, I'm just not one. Why I got my knots up? You was getting. Hey, it's only bands, but the only bands. Get the hustle, so you got. Out here doing numbers, watch me hit the rolling dance. Independently funded, it ain't needed no advance. Don't hate on me. I've been grinding through the week. No days off, no sleep. L-I-T. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money.
I go stupid like I'm from the bay. Tired of being broke, I just can't relate. Yeah, been flipping in my account on a day to day. Yeah, I go dummy, I keep it 100. Yeah, I don't know his name, I call him Chase 'cause he got money. I ain't never gotta compete. My demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays. Bum, but I ain't bummy. Yeah, I go crazy. 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 I go crazy. Yeah, 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 I go crazy. I go crazy. Yeah. Patch is crazy. Yeah, you know the aftermath, Slim Shady. Yeah, get a bag and retire like McGrady. Yeah, but I'm Mike Tom Brady if you pay me. Yeah, I'm back, right on track. Run it up, double back. Hit the bank, triple stack. 24, 3 peak, Kobe Shaq. Yeah, I go crazy. 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 I go crazy. Yeah, 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 I go crazy. I go crazy.
And another one. We at it again. Let's go. Get down to wet. Drum white. Get down to wet. Here we go. Senilose matalateao. Fangunahe matangito kelao. Helala o matakivava u. Ukolea o vai utukakau. Perfume oi funga hakavalu. Huli e kaloni olo amano.
simaile. Ofungani hela la talilube. Say opa fine papa ifungama hina movesiale. Don't see, told me keep shining in the streets and we're still wildin'. Only peace, only violence, no violence. In the sun where I'm melanin biased. Jesus Christ, I'm iron made. Darkest shade while she cleans my braids. Skin don't fade and I'm still not fazed by your magazine praise. We just wanna be great in these African jeans. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Fan playing, just a little man in your Mercedes Benz. So amazing how you raised this bad kid to a man in a whole different land. Girl, you made it. I don't wanna keep you waiting, no. I just thank you for your patience. Slumber looking, we can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Of an immigrant. Tell my unborn son, tell my unborn daughter, tell her that's the mission. Yeah. Are you crazy? All I ever hear is people talking about how bad nepotism. You know how badly I want some nepotism in my life? Everybody's on the move, so lovers call commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. By the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made a night. Saw the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make you mine, never die.
Item, 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 Pac-Man. Item, 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 game set. Item back, 이건 내 back. 꼭 장착 가득 차. 여기저기서 탐내 my item.
받는 나의 템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 묵던 섭지 쓸어 담아도 넘치는 접시 여기저기서 탐내마 아이템 Get me set 처음부터 레전더리 명단되는 이름 나쁘리 척잠못 패치 명성 touching 다 버리고 온몸에 넘치는 full and 비약 Let's go 따윈 존재치 않는 내 죽이는 skill 내가 손 들면 돼 올라가지 약 질러봐 안에 I don't know
Celebrate, we gon' elevate. No pressure, we ain't gonna taste failure.
능력치 보면 농고 원장해 여기저기서 탐내마 아이템 Got the best of the best Nothing much I confess All the stars in my eyes Make my galaxy 모든 색 나의 색 어딜 가든 color fast 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed Started from the bottom I made it mine So the light I felt divine 끊임없이 I make it mine Never time Item, item, item Pac-Man Item, item, item On get set Item bar 이건 내 발 또 차차 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내 my item I do this that nobody can The God bless I'm the one and only 날 선 말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry but there's no damage 재능이 보여서 시기를 샷 I got the power 더 멀리로 가 진해진 않지만 어디서 보이는 lights 전부 다 홀려지 봐 밤새도 2시 벌어 눈을 뜨고 벌어 실력의 발표도
Yeah, it's my item.
몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 묵단 섭지 쓸어 담아도 안 넘치는 접시 여기저기서 탐내마 아이템 Pac-Man 아이템 오케이 셋 아이템 발 이건 내 발 또 장착 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내마 아이템
Put up G-Way. Yeah. Well, who the f*** shouting? What the f*** is your how you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a stick. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pimp. And my pouch gotta know I ain't slip. Black. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that a Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show this bad. I want and I want ain't coming back. I wanna keep no check. And I want butt like Daddy Rollins like a big flap. Wait, like a big flap. And I want Daddy Rollins like a big flap. And I'm so my flop. I'm for the diamond hair. These rappers be talking and then they broken. Ain't no for a fake. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick up the bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the trap, I be taking it. Cause I pay for the house. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just how you think that I pay for that rose? I just you know that I my bros.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, eroded. The master make them all focus. I can break it down to components. Fools just be cloning. Studio gangster trolling. The chef throw them leftovers. They be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded. Nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of chords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance. Resistance is resisted. The ring, I ain't finna kiss it. The whole mix, you missed it. Loads of raps. Overload until I expose the fact. Broke your back. Next time come out with shoulder pads. They know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man. Behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has. Seems like a leap in
time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep it's been in fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. Separated in the centrifuge, you get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we a resident, overthrow the president, flow is so incredulous, I'm giving y'all just a portion, connect to the source and let it energize like endorphins, let's go, we bored it, we tired of them, they boring, keep on skateboarding, relieve you of boredom.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium, more glorious poems to bend from hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attracted sighted once the tourist is in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like Cause Plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track with my thoughts. Nasty taste in they throat, sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretentious won't get any mileage. Whole plot shot out the air like enemy pilots. Take the trendiest topic, compared to the real, then relate that to a secret that's never revealed.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA.
But the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. That's Wilkins in at the point. LeBron dishes to Mobley. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Got a hand on it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
And here is James. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Back to Young. Pocket 6. Into the lane. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
And going back to the NBA draft night 2018, you remember this, when we first saw Luka Doncic traded for Trae Young.
And there's been so much talk about this trade, Kevin. I think we can agree both teams, it's paid dividends for both franchises. They've made immediate impacts, and in terms of Trae, he's quickly become one of the league's elite scorers.
And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And a wide-open look for James. And another three for Cleveland.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now, here is Young. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots. But on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And here is James. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Mano y-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here's Capella. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Trae Young. They get it back. Allen, that's good.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Feeds to Capella. Mobley with the block. Passes it to Mitchell. Mobley dishes to LeBron. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Capella.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Mobley outside. The dish to Mitchell. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. George Niang is checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Nance. And it's Garland in for LeBron. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Mutombo. Johnson comes in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Dominique Wilkins. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Frank, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
And here is Johnson, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now the pass to Niang. To the inside, Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. LeBron's checked in for Okoro. And Strus is subbed in for LeVert. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Bufkin. Shoots over Strus. Bufkin, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
2 shots. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back. Okay.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Okongwu. Wilkins outside. From outside, off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Outside Wilkins. Okongwu with a screen on James. For 3, Murray. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron kicks to Okoro. Pass to Niang. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Niang's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Garland, the pass to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Wilkins against LeBron. Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Okongwu. Garland, the pass to Niang. On the wing, James. Garland against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable. always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. The Hawks trail by 9. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Back to Garland. Wilkins against James. Over Wilkins. James, no good. The Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Bogdanovich. The Cavaliers pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland surveying the D. He dishes it to LeBron. LeBron powering inside. 1:39 left here in the second. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Good on the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
There's the pass to Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 10. Porter passes to Mobley. He kicks it to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's to Young. Inside, 5 to shoot, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line. Mobley, the pass to Allen. Allen, a screen on Capella. Jerome, jump shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Wizards in Washington. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Gentlemen.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is more than enough of...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. James is out there with Mitchell, and it's Nance in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Young against Mitchell. There's the 3. Young, good. Young's got 17 now.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Count that bucket. Young's got 19 points.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
James finds Mobley. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Mitchell against Young. Wilkins with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Capella. Here's Wilkins. Covered by LeBron. The finish. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Wilkins against LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year with some retooling. They definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step. When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Dave's checked in. Young outside to the left wing. May kicks to Hunter. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Passes to Mitchell. Fires for three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Over Allen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Cavaliers leading by 15. To the inside. Here's Merrill. Mutombo with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Bay. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. The shot's good. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wilkins passes to Young. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the left block. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. Young is doubled. Can they get it? And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
And here's LeBron outside.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Wilkins against Nance. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Hunter kicks to Wilkins. He gets it in there. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Cleveland leading by 12. LeBron passes to Nance. Now, here's Mitchell. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. 17 points in the game.
He's building off that strong first half he had I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Young sets a screen for Wilkins. And the pass to Young. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's now 21 points for Trae Young. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Merrill.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness. He plays tough.
And so it's... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 13. On the court for Atlanta. Dominique Wilkins out there with Bey. Then there's Murray. And it's Puffkin in at the 1 spot. For 3, Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And they double up James. Niang passes to LeBron. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
To the floor for the Hawks. Number 1, Jalen Johnson.
Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
And stolen by LeBron. And Garland has it in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Wilkins. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
The Hawks trail by 17. They set the screen. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Garland against Wilkins. Pass to Jerome. Count the basket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy